Feels weird staggering YouTube like that. Alright, let's see. Firstly, unmute that. And turn it way the fuck down on my end, holy shit. Let's see. Put that there. Put that there. Okay. That looks good. And... I swear Edge is the slowest browser. It just... What on earth happened? I was like, oh, I'll use it to double check quality right quick. And it was just like... not having it. Completely unresponsive. Thanks, Windows. It's a little scratchy looking, but... that's not the end of the world. I think I can live with that. Okay, let me get this cursor out of here. Committing an absolute, complete and utter sin. I like that you can open and close the curtains. It's always cute. I'm gonna try using a DualSense controller for this, and we'll see at what point I start hating the fact that the buttons are reversed and unfixable. This looks like a typewriter. Why would Chrono have a typewriter, though? And why would it be in a spot where you can't use it? Anyway. Cat. Oh, as I said that, my actual cat came and put his face on my leg. I do remember that this ROM hack is one that I haven't played. Oh, I don't have any cat food. Alas. So this one's like fresh from when I was just testing effects and everything. Trying to make it look as nice as it could, but what I don't remember is what all I did while testing, which I don't think it was much, but I know there is like 200 gold somewhere. This is one of the things that the ROM hack added. They gave Chrono's mom a bedroom, which in a lot of these role-playing games where you start from the beginning with your mom waking you up, a lot of the time the parent doesn't have a bedroom. It's also kind of funny how most of them are single moms, given that, like, that wasn't really that common in Japan at the time. Yeah, I don't remember where that 200 gold is. Maybe I already have it. Oh, that didn't tell me anything. Oh, the reverse controls are a pain. 610 gold. I probably got it. I probably did get it. Yeah, I probably got it. It's probably fine. Hello, Fez. Afternoon to you as well. Come on in, take your bloody time. I'd rather serve you than go to the fair anyway. Damn, okay. That's a food service worker if ever I met one. I can tell I'm gonna need some cough drops. The pneumonia is still kicking. Although, the severity has varied by day. I can never tell if it's getting better or not. You'll have to wait 1,000 years for another millennial fair. Funny you say that. No, why would I pay you when I can sleep in my own bed 5 steps from here? You buying? Sure. Thanks, I'll play you a song. Oh. It's the Singing Mountain song. I think it normally plays Secret of the Forest, which is the music in the forest outside of Guardia Castle, I think. This song was originally unused in the game, but it existed. It just wasn't used for anything. And if it had been used, people would have drawn, at least I think they would have drawn, the direct comparison between this and Castles in the Sky. Lapita, the Studio Ghibli film, because the main leitmotif of that song is the same as in Singing Mountain. It is interesting. Remember the earthquake we just had? Sure. We've been having too many. Something's wrong. Hope the big one isn't coming. Yeah, Lapita is also my favorite Ghibli film. Although, in the time since, I will say some of the others have grown on me. Ah, yes. Magical chest. Those will be important later. And how you open them matters. Let me change the size of that a bit. There we go. Oh my gosh. The opening song? The Girl Who Fell from the Sky? It's such a good one. Joe Hisaishi is really good at composing, I would say, emotional orchestral pieces for the Ghibli films, where you don't necessarily know what the emotion being conveyed is all the time, but you feel it. It's very pretty. I'll say no. This is the Mayor's Education Center. Think of it as a workshop for beginners. You can take the things you find here. Mine. Oh, a wallet. That's a save point. Where the wind rises, yeah. The wind rises is, the wind rises and Grave of the Fireflies, I think, would both be difficult for her emotionally. They're both good, though. Do I have to talk to him first? He's in the way. Not really, but I guess I'll say yes. You've got potential. You'll learn a number of techniques as you progress. Techniques are magic attacks that also utilize your weapons. You'll acquire them with discipline. Okay, but like... Oh. Well then, I guess my movement was just really imprecise. Oh, the 200 gold was from talking to your mom. I remember now. So I did get it because she gave me a different message. Okay, let me think. Actually, you know what? No, there has to be something else here. I think I know better. Okay, Oliver. talk to him some more. My, you're so enthusiastic. Use this to help you get started. Oh, well, that was easy. Thanks, Grandpa. Much better than disappointing Katamari Damashi Grandpa. That clip still makes me laugh. Just because it's number 2 doesn't mean it's crap. That was improvised. I didn't think the whole thought before I started saying it at the time. I think that's why it makes me laugh as much as it does. Same with unpacking. With what I said when we were talking about bidets and toilet paper. That's one thing that, like, no matter the amount of brain fog that I end up getting, I hope I never lose the ability to do that. That brat, Luca, says she's made the discovery of a lifetime. Rude much? I'm so happy I could scream. You know, these two seem... Something seems a little off here. Just gonna leave and go to Luca's house. I don't know how her mom tolerates her husband and daughter just leaving the whole house like this all the time. Like, the books are one thing, but, like, these... There's a whole ending about how messy this house is, and it's quite sad. Oh, hi, Chrono. Luca's off at Lini Square with her father, Taban, unveiling her new invention. You get to change her future. I will not say more than that, but you get to change her future in at least one way. It's very funny that this lets me go all the way down to poor. I was like, what would I even do down here? This area still exists in Chrono Cross, which I think is cool. Oh, is that the mountain? It looks like it. Basically though, the world of Chrono Cross takes, like, regionally takes place just south of here, and Termina and Por are places that you can go. I'm the piano man. I can play something sad or something upbeat. I think the upbeat one is Johnny C. Bad. Oh, it's the race music. Yeah, the race music. Okay, but what's the sad one? Ugh, not that one. I refuse to provide context. Everyone's over at the festival. What fools! I don't know, dude. You don't seem very happy. 400 years ago, a woman named Fiona died trying to save the great forest that once flourished to the north. How sad. That's a hint about a side quest. Some monsters coexist with humans, like that piano player. I've got the best jerky in town, but I'm saving it. I might let some go for, say, 9,900 gil. How about it? Not today, sir. Didn't think so. Man, what the... I think you can actually get on this boat this early in the ROM hack, but I'm not gonna do that. Oh, this is the rich guy. Ha! I run this town, and I'm so rich I don't know what to do with it all. Give you 10 gold if you act like a chicken. Sure, dude. Give me my 10 bucks. Here you go, 10 gil. Dad loves money more than he loves me. Damn. The person I hate most? My dad, of course. Damn. The children are slipping away from us. It's so sad. I wonder why. Everyone says Daddy's greedy. They're lying, right? No, he seems pretty greedy. He seems pretty greedy. Indeed. Yeah, some people prefer the DS version of this game and what it did to the script because the Tom Slattery translation of the game is more literal. But the Ted Woolsey one, which is the SNES one, and also the localization for Final Fantasy 4 and 6. There's a certain charm to the way that things are dated and silliness. Just, I guess it creates more of a vibe over the very dry translation. And then, like, I've played the dry translation of Final Fantasy VI, for example. I personally don't think it's better. Although, in the original Chrono Trigger in English, there are a few bits of dialogue missing that exist in the Japanese, and that's not really an issue of localization as much as it was, like, the cartridge size coming into play and the character limit. Because, you know, you're dealing with 2-byte characters and single-byte characters. That set up a little bit and connect to Chrono Cross. And a lot of American, specifically American, players that played only the NTSC NES release, or SNES, sorry, ended up missing that context and feeling like Chrono Cross doesn't connect as much to the first game. But there are hints, and then the DS version actually made it a lot more overt. But yeah. Oh, interesting that my YouTube chat link never updated. I can fix that. Firefox, you are so slow today. I hate web browsers so much, but it's not even really their fault. It's really the fault of the web devs who decided to make advertising and other things as invasive as possible so that even if you're using an ad blocker, they slow the shit out of websites. Just, you know, as a treat. Opera's pretty bad about resource use, but it does give you a convenient way to trim RAM usage. And if you're not hurting for resources, it's usually not an issue. Lately, I've been using non-Chromium browsers because currently there's an issue with Chromium and this computer. But that's for other reasons. Before I go in there, I might as well save. Oh, the reverse controls are weird. For me it depends. there are definitely subs that I prefer over dubs, and there are dubs that I prefer over subs, but really it boils down to quality and intent, as well as like how emotion is conveyed. So like, for example, I will never watch Dragon Ball subbed. I can't do it. That's not my Goku, and you can't tell me otherwise. That's not to say that the original voice actor is bad. They're not. But that's not my Goku. You know what I mean? Most of the rest of the cast, I'm like, okay, yeah, I see it. Goku? No way. I could buy the Iron Blade. Silver Blade is not worth it, but 350 gold's not that bad. I feel like I get one of those though, for free. I think actually. Actually. The abridged one. My Yu-Gi-Oh! Is my Yugi-Moto is the abridged one. That was the Secret of the Forest. Is it here? Yeah, that's the power tab. Okay. I'm gonna do a combatat. People criticize Chrono Cross for having a fucking weird battle theme. Like the normal battle theme is weird. But have they paid attention to the Chrono Trigger one? Because it's just as weird. It's kind of a bop, but it's still weird. That's true. Oh, nice. I learned Cyclone. Yippee! Although, if I was actually gonna kill stuff in the forest for money and levels, I would bring Marl with me. That hiccup sounded like a chicken. At least to me. Hello, Cinnamon. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I did actually miss something down there. Granted, I mean, I could get it at any time, but... Dude, if my hiccup sounded like queh, I don't know if I would consider that good or bad. I haven't done chocobo racing in a long time. Moshi moshi? 여보세요? Oh, bye, Oliver. It feels so weird how fast I run indoors compared to outside. Oh, there was a chest here, yeah. Just take that shelter from a literal child. Yep. Just normal role-playing game things. Look, if it was important, they would have hid it better. Not that I don't check all the drawers and shit, but still. Still. Actually, there's one more thing I could do down there. I could buy items. I did hear that this ROM hack was rebalanced a little bit. Well, I'm not the hero yet. I'm just some goofy looking kid with too many animation frames for his hair. Is it the market? Yeah. Oh. Huh. This is better than the iron one. I like the Chrono Cross battle system, but it's the music that people feel is, I guess, subpar. I don't personally feel that way, though. Holy Christ on a cracker, look at that defense. Phew. We'll do that, though. We'll buy some potions, which, yeah, can't hurt. Life water. Buy a couple of those. Now I'm broke. Perfect. In a lot of ways, the DS version made the menuing a lot better, but I wouldn't say that the original is particularly egregious. Now, a game that has an egregious frickin' inventory system from this era is Shining Force. What a pain in the ass. Anyway, if I make more gold, I'll consider buying more weapons down there, maybe. We'll see. I should heal though. Especially if I'm gonna fight Gato for silver points. And while it would be smart to do the House of Horrors, Splendors? I forget. I don't know if I'm gonna do that this early, because it takes a while, and my reverse controls will be a problem. I heard this guy pays big bucks for charms, weapons, pendants, and other rarities. Well, yes. He's very important. Look at him. He has the Master Roshi look about him. I'm not gonna say anything else about who he is, but he's a cool old dude.
This is Leanie's Square. They say people who hear Leanie's bell... They say people who hear Leanie's bell ring will have interesting and happy lives.
Those are the racers. Ah, the Tent of Horrors, that's right. 4 silver points. Wow, I'm so poor. Let's see here. Yee! 6. Aw. Aw. 7. Oh my god, I was just gonna get 10 points. 8. 9. 10. There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, so she says it's 10 points now. Perfect. I guess I will collect my companion first. It's gonna make me get in her way. Oh, she went around me! That's super funny. Okay, what if I stand here? Nope, it won't let me just talk to her. It's so funny. Oh god damn it. I was trying not to do that.
Hey! Ouch, that hurt. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Uh-oh, my pendant. Thank you, I'm fine, but have you seen what happened to my pendant? Oh, thank goodness, my pendant. It has a lot of sentimental value. May I have it back? I came to see the festival. You live in this town, don't you? I feel a little out of place here. Would you mind if I walked around with you for a while? You're a true gentleman. Oh, by the way, my name is,
Well, since in testing, I actually left his name as Chrono for once. I could leave their names normal.
Marl. And you're? Chrono? What a nice name. Pleased to meet you. Now lead on.
This is Silver Tent guy.
Yeah. No, I don't want to. Where's my cat?
I also feel that way, but I haven't seen my cat for several seconds. I was never good at this.
Yes? I'm not competitive. Don't look at me like that.
Oh yeah, the dancing. That doesn't serve a purpose, so I'm not interested. I'm gonna go find her cat. I'm pretty sure the cat doesn't really get permanently stuck on much of anything, but I can't help it. I feel bad if I don't go back for it.
You brought back my cat. Thank you. You're so sweet, Chrono.
Yeah, I am.
Let's see. No time to talk. I'm just sitting down for my lunch.
This pink bag here, that's his lunch. If you ever play this game, don't eat his lunch.
Don't eat his lunch. Keep going if you want to demo Luca's robot battle trainer. Collect silver points if you win. Gato. He has cat ears. Because he is gato. They call me gato. I have metal joints. Beat me up and earn 15 silver points. You can also get experience, technically. That did a decent amount of damage. I don't remember that doing so much damage. What did they do? They gave him counterattack? Oh my goodness. What the? Ow. What did they do to you, Gato, my boy? You used to be the easy way to get silver points. Why is he still alive? That's crazy. Why would they do such a thing? Okay. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Why did he have so much HP? I lost, you won, here's 15 points now. Wasn't that fun? I don't know. I think my boy just got a concussion. What the fuck? Man. Alright. I gotta go lay in my bed and fix my health because holy crap. Not only that, he was level 2, not even level 1. He still got absolutely dumpstered. What the fuck? I am slightly reminded of the Final Fantasy IX mod I played. Although I'm pretty sure that overall this is gonna be easier. Also, wow. Taking random girls back to sleep in your bed at home. What's that about, Chrono? I mean, I do still want to have, like, I think one of the prizes is 40 points and the other one is like 10 or 15. I don't remember anymore. I feel like it's the counterattack that killed him the first time. Holy crap. Hi, why are you yelling at me? Why'd you slap your foot on the desk? What the heck? Pathetic cat noises. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Oh, does he have a song?
Oh yeah, he does have a song for Feelies. You're so weak and I'm so strong. I punched your lights out and I'll run along. I've never seen that before. I didn't know you could do that. I don't think his normal version has a counterattack. That or it just does really low damage. Well, this is a solvable problem. Let me just waddle on out of here. Oh, it gave me all my HP back. Sweet. I'm gonna go into the forest and I'm gonna go kill something. Because what the fuck? Oh, they have 1 HP. It's okay, I just saved. That's super funny though. Yeah. It says 90 out of 90 and 91 out of 91. What the heck, man? Well, I'm gonna go lay in the bed just because. Perhaps this is the fixable problem. I've heard that one of the boss fights that they changed in this mod is the Golem boss. Which, for people who have played Chrono Trigger before, the Golem boss is not really a boss. It's supposed to be a boss, but it's kind of not. So I have no idea what to expect. Okay, now I have an appropriate amount of HP. This ROM hack also includes a music pack that re-added some songs that were in the original game, but were not used. So there is an alternate battle theme somewhere as well. Oh boy, I'll level up. Okay, now they're both level 2. She hits level 3 really soon. And he hits level 3 kinda after a while. That 30 EXP from the Gato fight putting in work. The random battles in this game are so cute. Because there's a lot of cases where, like, they're just playing or vibing before you show up. Oh, nice. Aura. I didn't realize she would get Aura that early. It's a pretty okay healing spell. What's the bird? Ring, ring, ring. Beetles. Avian Chaos? Bro. What is that name? I know someone who will get a kick out of this. Take a screenshot. Okay. that should still be enough HP. Famous last words, of course. In the regular game, while this is technically something you could do, I don't really know anyone who would unless they were trying specifically to buy like the 4,000 gil sword or 4,000 gold sword. Although you can do that through farming silver points as well, so even then, I would probably have just farmed the silver points if that were the case, but
seeing as how hard they made Gato hit,
I don't know about that. Although I might have enough gil, gold, whatever, to buy armor soon. How much do I have? 243. I could buy the cheaper one. The 800 gold one is like kind of overkill. At least I would think. Alright, let me go back outside. Wait a minute. I know it offered me Aura Whirl, but was that all she learned? Aura, Provoke, Cyclone, and Wind Slash. Oh, it shows me the next one that I learn. That's interesting. Huh. I don't remember that being there, but maybe it was. Let's see here. Norstein Beckler. Welcome to Norstein Beckler's lab. The spine-tingling show is about to start. How many silver points would you like to pay? Oh, okay, so the 40-point one is the Simon Says one. I'm Vix. I'm Wedge. I'm Piete. God damn it, I was only watching Piete. Is the middle guy now. Piete is the one on the right. Vix is probably Biggs, translation-wise. I will watch Vix this time. I did not watch very closely. Okay, good. Is it that obvious? Yeah, sure. Sure. We'll go with that. 5 silver points. Okay, so I need 15 more to do the 20-point thing. Yeah, they do. They kind of do. Okay, I'm gonna save before I go fight Gato because holy shit. For what it's worth, if you play Chrono Trigger yourself and you play the vanilla game and not a mod, Gato is really easy, I promise. That being said, if you were gonna play it, since I knew you were playing through old Final Fantasy games, this was developed at the same time as Final Fantasy VI. So you get a really interesting comparison point between what Square was capable of between their different games. And then of course there's also modern games that have taken heavy inspiration. Like Sea of Stars. 50 fucking 3. Holy shit, brother. He wasn't even the one who hit you. That's fair. I also have been wrangled at one point in time to play Sleeping Dogs for fleeting. It's a game that he really treasures. Which there are very few of those. I want to use Aura Whirl. I know they supposedly nerfed Robo's heal beam in this mod. I like 4 personally, but you already know that. The best kinds of cans of worms, to be fair. Oh, I liked. Oh my god. I don't remember this game having as many alignment issues with the edges of objects as it feels like it has right now. The spine-tingling show is about to begin. I don't remember what the 20-point thing is. No! It's the mimic! Okay. Let me double check what this says my buttons are. Oopsie. I didn't mean to push that button. Menu toggle. Let's see here. Quick menu controls. So, the left button and the right button, you say? Alright, we'll see. Oh, okay. So, surprise is actually on X for me. I gotta go get more silver points. I don't have enough HP. So if that's on X, then what is F on? Come here, gato. Oh, he's gonna get... he's gonna get punched. I'm gonna wait for him to wander off. There we go. Now he's too far to counter. I feel like he did have the counter attacks before, but they were a lot weaker. His belly kind of looks like a Pokeball. Rude. Oh my god. I didn't pay attention to his HP. Now Marl's really ahead in EXP. Damn. I think she's level 4 and he's like level 3 or 2. Yeah, he's level 3. Interesting. Alright. Damn it. I have 15 silver points. So I'll do the hit the bell thing 5 times and heal, and then go do Beckler. 1. Oops. 2. 3. Oh my god. 4. Okay. See. Oh, right, Beckler first. Durr. Hmm. No! The reverse controls! Fine, I'll go get 20 points again. I was close to the end, I'm pretty sure. I'm not going on that side anymore, stupid old man getting MOA. He said he was gonna sit down for his lunch, but he's still walking around. I know this is gonna hurt. Yeah. Apparently one of the things that this mod changed about Marl was improved the growth for her hit rate. It used to be that she would miss pretty often in the original. So in my opinion at least, that's a very welcome change. What the fuck? Go away, sir. I want to hit you without getting counterattacked. Go away. Go away. Go away. He's gonna punch Marl if I hit him. Oh, he's gonna hit her anyways. That works. Well, that's a lot better than it was. Not being level 1 sure seems to make a difference with whatever they did here. I guess I could just do another one. That'll work. I have to leave and come back. There. Rude. Okay, there. He's going away. Ooh, a crit. Owie. See, her damage hasn't really gone up, but Chrono's has a little bit. And this is with an expensive weapon. Not as expensive as the 4K weapon, but still expensive. 800 gold. We do a bit of healing. Yes. There we go. Okay, that should be 30 points. Oh, good. He's level 4. Okay, back to Beckler. I don't remember what the level 3 thing is in here, but I remember it involves Specchio or something that looks like him. So a Poyozo, basically. Okay, I gotta remember. Surprise laugh. 20 points. Surprise. Oh my god, 4 in a row. Did I do it? No. The last one wasn't fast enough, I guess. $15. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Parental discretion advised. You know that was something they added in English. He laughed for so long that I started to question whether I needed to push it again. Fuck. Now's his chance to catch up. Marl's dead. Wow, he turned towards her. He was gonna try to punch her dead body. That's wild, Gato. Oh my god. Unnecessary. I was like, maybe it'll only take one hit. Apparently not. Oh my god, hello Oliver. So fluffy. Okay, fine. Fine. The one thing I won't do for silver points though is I will not do the drinking minigame. It is not pragmatic without using an SNES controller or a turbo controller. The Puyozo doll is in here. Okay, let's go beat up Gato again. Gotta win those mini games. He was still close enough to counterattack? That's messed up. What the fuck? He's just dead. That's so funny. Marl being a little overleveled isn't really a problem though. Because even if she were... Jesus. Even if she were, her damage is not going to be particularly high. is her defense? Although I do remember her evasion not being terrible. Ow. Riveting gameplay. Ow. Well, I was gonna hit him, but now I guess I can't do that. I know exactly when she'll fall behind in levels, so that much I'm not worried about. She leveled again. Wow. Why am I so bad at the Simon Says minigame? Well, I know why. It's controller reasons, but still. Feels bad, man. There's a certain inherent mushiness to the DualSense controller that I don't know quite how I feel about it. The Xbox controller, comparatively speaking, is very clicky, which I don't usually mind, although it does sound very cheap when you hear it. Like, the button presses on the PlayStation controller do feel like they have better auditory feedback. They're just very lacking in tactile feedback. The D-pad on the DualSense 4 or DualShock 4, 6-axis, whatever, is particularly mushy. The D-pad on the PS5 controller actually hurts my hands after a while, which is why I was hesitant to use this controller, but it's going okay for now, minus this minigame. It isn't the most precise, though, for this type of game. Oh my god. Ah, the clone. Is the last one cat related? I think the cat's the last. Well, I think the last one is cat related. Oh my god, why did I... Why did I do that? Ugh, freaky. The Poyoza doll plays music. Duplicate that. I'm double checking what the third game even is. Oh yeah, that is a hard minigame. And it is cat related. Or at least it's normally cat related. I assume it's still cat related in the mod. Alrighty, let's see here. Get some more silver points so that I can at least try it. And then if it makes me grumpy, I'll just do it later.
Ow.
Nice crit. He's gonna get punched again, isn't he? Oh no, he's not. Oh, nice. 2 crits. Yeah, I was thinking surely this ends very soon after critting twice. The benefit of coming back here later to do the third tier of the mini game multiple times is, of course, you can like one-shot Gato, and it makes it a lot faster.
Owie.
It was kind of interesting to me how Marl can use magic before you can use magic. Like before you unlock magic. Aura is a very simple type of magic, but it is still magic. Oh, she's gonna get double punched because Chrono. Whoopsie! Never mind, I win. Haha. My avian chaos screenshot got a response. Hello, Oliver. What? Okay, bye. Oh, did you have to knock all that over? Why are you like this? You look ridiculous.
Hey.
We are effectively almost done here, but... Oh, that's rude. He has to walk away. before I hit him, or he's just gonna fuck up poor Marl. That's fucking rude. Now she's gonna have to heal both of them. Or I guess I could use Aura Whirl. He's like all the way over there right now. It's time for greed. Oh, that was a crit. Okay, I was like, surely this won't end badly for me. It really could have, though. Alright. Oh my god, why did I do that? Okay. Alright, let's go be terrible at this minigame. How many silver points would you like to pay? Well, I wouldn't like to pay you any. Monsters are closing in! Throw your pack against them and push them back into the cage! A hostage will be slowly lowered into the flames. To save the day, you must hit the blue light to raise the rope. Defeat all monsters before the hostage's goose is cooked.
False.
I don't know if I want to try again currently. It wouldn't be the worst idea. I could try it one more time. One more time. The worst thing about Gato, though, is he doesn't give you gold. So, if someone were to farm EXP, I would recommend doing it in the forest. But, well, actually, it depends. If you're not going to use the silver points for anything, it is good money. Ish. You make a lot more money in the forest, though. Okay, if you could just, like, walk away, please. And not hit me. Oh my god, yeah, he's gonna hit her. Yup. That's unnecessary, sir. Woohoo! Critical! I'll just let her keep getting punched. Now I must beat him up 2 more times. Okay, rude. Anya, 1 damage. Victory. I have to punch the silver points out of him 1 more time. Holy shit, she has 6 HP. No! I was just about to heal her. Fuck. Go away, please. Walk away. Walk away. Ah, fuck you. One of the things that's kind of interesting about this game that was not something Square did in their other games at the time is depending on how close the enemy is to you when you attack them, sometimes they will attack you differently. Like, sometimes they'll respond to you with a melee attack, sometimes they'll respond to you with a ranged attack, etc. It's not something that the game uses to such a degree that it is super memorable, but it's something you notice when you go back and play it after not interacting with it in a very long time. Or just if you've been playing more modern games and then you play this one. I can't believe it's not dead. I am a little concerned. Because if it punches him before he uses his potion. Okay, there. Huh, jeez. My stress. That's a little unnecessary. Please don't hit me for 50 damage. Okay, thank God. What the fuck? The delay before he sings his little song here always makes me feel like I can just leave, and I can't. I'm held prisoner. Yeah, I guess he's almost caught up to her. Opium. Not that I'm particularly worried about that. Alright, let's go suck at this mini game and fail to win a cat. Yeah. Hostage. Yeah. Oh. I thought I had more time! But no. I remember that mini game. That's one that would be a lot easier to come back for. I technically did the important one. But for context, you can win 11 cats for your house. After that, they only give you cat food. You can turn Chrono's house into a house of cats. Oh shit, my bitrate is really bad. What the fuck? I wonder why. Let's see. Upload looks okay on my end. lower than usual, but not terrible. That's odd. I wonder if this specific server could be the reason. It looks fine on YouTube. So I'm gonna say it's probably the Twitch server that I'm connected to. Oh, looks like it's recovering actually. I'll give it a second. Okay, well that was really bad. That was for like a whole minute. Alright, well, seeing as it seems to be better now. And now I don't remember if I saved. I'm pretty sure I did. Okay. So... if I remember correctly... I saved the cat, I didn't take her pendant, I didn't eat that dude's lunch, and if I go up here... I hate fairs. Say, do you know the latest gossip? Just between us, I heard that the king is distressed over his tomboy of a daughter. Just once, I would like to see how wild she really is. They're still setting up. Why don't you come back in a while? Man. No. Those are my silver points. You can't have them. Let's see. I think I maybe have to talk to the dude at the fountain again. Oh, there we go. They ought to be ready now. Make for the far side of the square. Let's go! I don't have enough gold to do anything interesting, so... Hold your horses. I want to get some candy. Okay. This is a test of your patience. Because most people would be like, oh, my game is stuck. Oh, I should move. You shouldn't move. Hi, I'd like some of this. Sure, young lady. Thanks for waiting. You're welcome, Marl. Step right on up, any of you who have time and courage. Our super dimension warp is the invention of the century. To use it, jump up here, and you'll get teleported here. It's the masterwork of my beautiful daughter, Luca. Give it a try, kid? Oh, it's you, Chrono. Chrono! Where have you been? Nobody wants to try the telepod. How about you? It looks like fun. I'll watch while you try it out. Just hop onto the left pod. Right? Especially in, like, an era where people don't even use cars. All systems on.
Begin energy transfer.
Woohoo!
Oh, wow, that was great. So, how was it? You want to try it again?
It worked? I can't believe it! You know, he's a real ride or die for his daughter. He was prepared for me to die before he would say that he doubted his daughter. A thrilling display of science at its best, ladies and gentlemen.
What a kick. I want to try it too.
Huh?
Hey, Chrono. How did you pick up a cutie like her? Hang on, Chrono. I'll be right there.
Truly. Behold, ladies and gentlemen, as this vision of loveliness steps aboard the machine.
Don't go away. I'll be right back.
You're sure about this? There's still time to change your mind.
Way, throw the switch.
Yeah, it's called a trash bag behind Guardia Village. Okay, everyone, let's give her a great big hand when she reappears. Ominous.
All systems on. Begin energy transfer. What's happening? My pendant, it's... Huh?
Yoink. And poof.
Luca, where is she?
Show's over, folks. Let's head along now. Pretty much. What is going on, Luca? Where is she?
The way she disappeared, it couldn't have been the telepod. The warp field seemed to be affected by her pendant. What are we gonna do now? She's so familiar. I know I've seen her somewhere.
She's doing the Megane Otaku thing with her glasses. Well, in we go.
Chrono,
You're actually gonna do it? What a fine lad.
listen, I don't know where this machine is gonna send you, but we haven't any other choice.
Won't they both be lost?
This is our only hope. That pendant seems to be the key, so hang on to it, Chrono, and brace yourself. All systems on. Begin energy transfer. Power to full.
Roger.
They're playing the title music. More! Give me more power.
Roger.
There, we did it. I'll follow you after I know what went wrong. Good luck, Chrono.
Weepee! I got turned into like 8 different colors. Wee! Timey-wimey!
Woohoo!
Riptides. Ugh. The back of their heads kind of looks like butt cheeks. It's pretty funny. Oh, sorry, they're called imps in this era. His head looks like a butt. Wow, he kicked me in the face. That's messed up. Wow, that was a very disappointing amount of experience compared to Guardia Forest. Alrighty. I don't really think there's anything interesting here. A bird carrying an imp. Bap. Bap. Yippee! A whole potion! I'm pretty sure they're called tonics in the original SNES translation. Ooh, a power glove. Is that an accessory? I feel like that's an accessory. Oh. Effort becomes money. Experience equals gold. Huh. What does the bandana do? +1 speed. I see. I don't know. I think the speed's probably better on him. Probably use the power glove. Ugh, on Frog when we get him. I feel like that would make more sense. See, look, the monsters are playing. I think I can go around them too. Yeah, I can. But I want experience. A prime, were we actually the bad guys moment. And in these guys' story, we totally are the bad guys. Ugh. Oh, my neck. Okay, there. We in Overworld? Yeah, we in Overworld. Win scene! This song is iconic. The very first time that I came to 600 AD, like the very first time that I played Chrono Trigger, I actually sat here on the world map for a little while listening to this song. There's something very meandering about its pace. It's very peaceful sounding. A millennial fair? Here? What art thou speaking of? 'Tis the year 600, and the 21st king of Guardia reigns. We have been at war for years. Will it never end? Ah, yeah. This mod changed the dialogue to Old English. Thou will engage Magus's army? Wonderful, but remember to equip thyself with the weapons thou purchase. No window shoppers. What do you want? Oh, I didn't change his text. Iron Blade, we already have something better. Pea Shooter, that's for Luca. Interestingly, he does not sell an iron bow. The Karate Gi, which can be used by both of them. And the Bronze Helm, which can be used by both of them. What I'm noticing is that the Bronze Helm increases defense by the same amount, but for less money. I'll buy a Bronze Helm for now. Is there anything I can sell? Oh, yeah. I can sell this wood sword and then buy a second Bronze Helm. Yeah! Get some better defense at least. Yeah. And then I'll equip the other one later. Magus's army wrecketh Xenon Bridge. The South Continent 'tis inaccessible. I feel like whoever wrote the Old English wasn't very familiar with Old English. Frog's dialogue should still be normal though. Such a relief! Queen Lini has been found. She hath wandered into the mountains. Wandered instead of wandered. Everyone was worried. The king became unhinged when the queen disappeared. We feared Magus has seized her. Thank goodness she's safe. Toma. Art thou a stranger here too? I'm Toma the explorer. If thou art drinking, I'll regale thee with a tale. How about it? So, thou thinkest me a beggar, huh? Then begone! Okay. You clown. I'll deal with you later. Then shut thine pine hole. Okay, that one was funny. No. There's nothing in these drawers. Disappointing. I guess in this era, Xenon Bridge would be broken, no? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh yeah, the church. I will not be going to the church for now. That is for later. Actually, did I even go? No, it's the market. There's a second house here, isn't there? I went there. Oh, yeah, I think this is the one that I didn't get. Oh, he's working on the bell right now. My name is Banta, the blacksmith. I shall forge a bell for the king to present to his beloved Queen Lini. I lost it when the queen disappeared. I just couldn't continue the bell. But now it's business as usual. My husband desires a daughter balanced in mind and beauty. See, his name is Banta. If you reverse the syllables, it's Taban. And the mom gave kind of a clue there as well. Those are Luca's ancestors. Just a cute little Easter egg of sorts.
Okay, let's see. I might as well kill everything in this forest.
Bap. I guess it would have been faster if I chose to use Cyclone. Feels a little late now, because it's not gonna hit 3 dudes. Oh my god, ow. What the? Just a random stabbing pain in the side of my leg. What the heck? Hello, Oliver. Oh, you're so soft. Oh, shiny. Oh, another power tab. Bitchin'. Ah, motherfucker. These silly guys. Unfortunate that it only hit one dude, but okay. What the? The shiny was a lie? That's fucked up. Okay, surely this will hit 2. There we go. Efficiency. Birds. If only that bird had stayed there so that my cyclone could hit 3 birds. That would be great. Okay, how much gil do I have now? $327, so that's enough to buy him armor. If I wanted to buy Luca's gun, that would be another 800. That's certainly possible. It just might be a bit dull. Ah, yeah, there's the thing I can't open. Dang it, of course they're on opposite sides. Oh, there's the Kiwala. So, he gave me a shelter. I want to know how much the shelter NPCs for. Because that might save me some effort. To the market. Shelters are 150. I own 2. Yeah, sure, why not? The potions are actually as cheap as staying at the inn, too. They're both 10 gold. So I guess the fastest way would be to fight a couple of enemies and get that shelter and then go sell the shelter. 'That's the trap. $75 gold isn't too shabby. And then he gives me a shelter. 556. So I need like 100 more? I'll just piss these dudes off. Well, to be fair, it only takes like 2 extra battles compared to selling the shelter, so maybe I'll keep my shelter. That way I walk away with 2 of them, which is what I had before. Okay. Start this battle. Okay, there we go. The Boyds. Haha, it missed. That armor seems to make a significant difference. There's a boss I'm thinking of that'll probably help with. Okay, now how much gil do I have? Gold. I have over 800. Yippee! Okay. Let's make our way back right quick. And purchase the pea shooter. We did it! I'm not too worried about buying the rest. Suddenly my head is just like really uncomfortable. Like it doesn't... I don't know if I would say that it hurts. It's not like a headache. It's more like, feels wrong somehow. Probably related to being sick. Stupid pneumonia. It's like when you slept enough and you know that you slept enough, but you feel like you didn't sleep. How interesting that it keeps track of how many times I've saved. It's gonna be a lot by the end. I should have used Cyclone. Alas. I guess I still could. It just wouldn't feel as good because it's only gonna hit 2 dudes instead of 3 dudes. That really does give very little experience. A lot of it seems to be skippable, though. That was something that I really appreciated about Chrono Trigger the first time I played it, as well. Because, I played it not that long after I played Final Fantasy IV, 5, and 6, which I played in high school. And random battles, I don't hate them as a concept, but being able to see the enemies beforehand and having them actually be doing stuff before you start fighting them was something that was very unusual and very charming at the time. Not too terribly long after, I played Valkyrie Profile, and that's another game that also has the enemies out in the open overworld, but like Persona, you can actually start combat by hitting the enemy in the overworld first with one of your abilities to get an advantage in combat, which I think that might be the oldest game that I've played that has that as a component. At least in a way that's executed to be worth using. Halt! Who goes there? Who art thee? Oh my god, it should be who art thou. From where do you hail, son? Are you of Magus's troops? No, this whelp is too feeble. Alas, be home to thine mother. Grammatically, that's telling you to be your mother's house. What the fuck? Har har, now be gone, shrimp. Stop that at once. Queen Leenie. Show your manners. This is a friend of mine. But there's an odd air about him. You refuse to obey my orders? Forgive me, milady. Please enter, sir. Alright. Oh, a kitchen. Oh, that dude doesn't look so good. What's going on with him? Oh my god, it's like I'm stuck. I'm hungry. Oh, he's just a baby. Here's your food. Alright. The chef art. A culinary master. Oh my god. Ugh. ice cream. Ah. You know about this ice cream that the queen desires so badly? Yes, I do. Oh, chest. Hungry? Take the upper left seat. Oh no. He's gonna take the seat that was for me. Where's supper?
Oh, Captain. Mine apologies.
We are at war out there. Can't you even keep us fed? What are you fussing about? It's not you alone fighting this war. I have not the time for this, so just feed my men. Shut your mouth. I'll decide whom will be fed and when. Wow. Pretty sure there is a menu item that you can order. Those brothers have been at odds since birth. Oh, they're bros. Look at that, Lord. Alright. Ooh. But why can't I order food? Cyrus. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Hyper kebab. I think that gives me all my HP and MP back. Yippee! The other dudes are pretty nice, just not the captain. Okay. The knight's quarters. I don't really need it now. What's this dude about? Oh. He's just blonde for no reason. Got it. Alright, time for some talkies. The Chancellor. Sir, I understand thou art the one who saved my dear wife, the Queen. But canst thou telleth me what transpired? Leanie's acting rather odd, and she hath lost her coral pin, which is something she guarded with her life. Forgiveth me, thou must be weary. We can speak of this later. Please rest in the night quarters downstairs. Oh, my hostages. Oh, I don't think there's anything on this floor. Oh! Ah. That's for later. Actually, wait. Okay, there is more. What do you want? Get out of my face. Yeah, that's not suspicious or anything. Ooh. That means I can give this karate gi to one of the girls. Nice.
Rumors say the Chancellor's gone mad, but I can nary believe it. The Chancellor are a decent man. Why, he visits the cathedral every day.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. I remember that cathedral. It's a creepy church. Oh. Oh, this is an identical version of the second room on the other side. Oh, potion. That's only worth 10 gold. The queen awaits. Dang it. Dang it!
Ah, there you are. Please leave us. I need to talk to this individual.
Certainly, Your Highness.
Come nearer, sir. Teehee. Fooled you, didn't I, Chrono? It's me, but everyone calls me Leanie. I'm so relieved you're here. We barely know each other, but somehow I knew you'd come for me. Thank you, Chrono. Something's wrong. What's happening? It feels like I'm being torn apart.
That's a lot of blinking, Chrono.
Help me, Chrono. I'm scared. Please, Chrono, help me.
Yeah, that's a perfectly normal thing to happen. Yeah, that warrants nothing more than a head shake. Well, I got my ether. That's what I came here for.
Chrono!
That's far enough, weirdo. What business do you have here? Honestly, they clocked her.
Ugh, I need to talk to that guy.
Thou knowest the man who saved our queen?
Saved the queen? I mean, yes! In fact, if it wasn't for my help, the queen would still be lost. Isn't that right, Chrono?
Verily? Our apologies, then. Thou canst not be too careful amidst war.
Anyway, Chrono, you remember that girl from before? Where is she now?
Gone? What do you mean she's gone?
It's just as I thought. I knew I recognized her. And this looks almost identical to the castle from our from our lands. That's what I mean. I'll bet they mistook that girl for her for their queen. You see, she's a member of the royal family. She's Princess Nadia.
Yeah, we're just gonna talk about that directly in front of the soldiers. Ma'am, art thou say thou hast misplaced thine princess? 'Tis an inopportune time to lose a princess, what with the war against the Magus and all.
It's okay, Sir Knights. He and I are her escorts. We'll find her and bring her back to where she belongs, won't we, Sir Chrono? Come now, Sir Chrono. We need to come up with a plan to search and find our missing princess. Marl, that is, Princess Nadia, is a descendant of Queen Lini.
Oliver, that's so cute. He just pushed stuff out of the way on my desk so he could get to his food crumb that he dropped.
Queen Lini has been kidnapped. As I recall, someone was supposed to have saved her, but history has been changed. Marl looks so much like Lini that they probably called off their search when she appeared here. But if the real queen is killed... Marl will simply disappear. There might still be time. If we can save Lini, history as we know it should remain unchanged. Something must happen as the queen in this... Something must happen to the queen in this era. As a result, Princess Nadia ceases to exist. Hurry, we have to find the real queen.
Alrighty. Let's just casually equip you with something that is literally only one attack higher, goddammit. And she already comes with a Karate G equipped. That's cool. We'll give her a bronze helm. At least her defense won't be bad.
Okay.
Sir, I understand. Oh, okay, he doesn't have updated dialogue. Good. It would probably only upset him. Alright. I'm gonna have to probably level Luca just a little bit. Otherwise, she's just gonna be paper. No, they're moving apart! That's so upsetting! Oh, there we go. Hell yeah, brother. Her HP's pretty high, actually. Did they change it so that her level scales? It does! She's level 6! I don't have to do that! Yay! I do have to get to the overworld, though. And I might as well get another free shelter from this guy. Thanks, buddy. Okay. We get a combat here, and then that's it. Nice. Perfecto. Alright. That said... She doesn't have her flame toss. So I should do one more combat. So they only made it adjust level, but not techniques? That's an interesting choice. Oh, I think this is only gonna hit 2. Oopsies! My bad. Oh yeah, now that Luca's in the party, I can see how much HP enemies have. That's nice. There we go, Flame Toss! Yay! And while I'm here, I'm just gonna collect another free shelter. Yeah, yeah. That's for me. Ah, damn it, I walked too close. Tragedy of tragedies. More money? How dare. That's a pretty good amount of damage.
This is taking forever.
Let's see how much damage her normal attacks do. The answer's probably not a lot. Oh, no, that's not bad. That's not bad. I remembered her attacks being pretty weak early on, but that's pretty not bad. I can't really claim to be upset with that. Although I did spend a lot of monies to make her do damage. Alright, we'll just do this right quick. Might as well have full HP. Cool, cool. You go back outside. And save. My foot cracked in a weird way. Alrighty. We want nothing but world peace. Or a piece of the world. He freaks. You might like to stick around for the organ recital. It's a real killer. Uh-huh. People who wouldn't know what to do with themselves in a truly peaceful... People wouldn't know what to do with themselves in a truly peaceful world. My, what delicious... delightful looking humans. Great. Oh dear, it looks like you could use some food and a place to rest. Great. What did you find? A hairpin. That's Guardia's royal crest. Nagas. Nagaete. Oh, heck yeah. It hits 3 of them. Dang, that's gonna prevent so much damage. Abso-freaking-lutely. Ooh, and they're weak to fire. Look at that. How lucky. Ooh, and I got it off before they used slow. They have 60 HP, so I'll have to attack it one more time. It might have been in my best interest to use Flame Toss there to make sure it died, but I think it's alright. Pretty sure I get a 3rd companion very soon. Ooh, 320 gold. Not bad. Phew, that was close. Uh-oh. Yee. Oh yeah, his dialogue is normal. Lower thine guard, and thou art allowing the enemy in. Thou art here to save the queen? The lair is deep within. Will thee accompany me? A frog? Chrono, it's a talking frog. I hate frogs. My guise doth not incur thy trust. Very well, do as thee please, but I shall save the queen. Wait. You don't seem like a bad person frog thing. I mean... Chrono, what should we do? I'll just have to handle it. I mean, deal with him. What's your name? Literally just gonna call him Frog. I could call him Glenn. Frog will do. He's buff as fuck. Alright, nice to meet you, Frog. Mayhap a hidden door lurks nigh? Let us search the environs. See, his Old English is pretty readable compared to whatever the heck else they did. Because his is supposed to be like that. Hey, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Do I have equipment for him? No, and he comes with a power glove. That's pretty sick. No complaints there. I do have some power tabs here. Become strong. Oh, door. See what I meant about being able to avoid combat? I will still probably want to fight more enemies rather than avoid them though, because of experience and money. But it's an option. Diablos! You're looking a little smaller than I remember him. Yippee! I was hoping that would give a decent amount of experience. I remember there being a pot around here somewhere. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Oh. A maiden suit. Oh, the nugget bromide. I remember I'm supposed to trade that for something, I'm pretty sure. They're after the bromide. Oh my god. I gotta beat them up. That's quite funny. Surely there's a way for me to hit 3 of them. Seriously? That's kind of a bummer. I'll have him attack the last one then. Ooh, that was a decent amount of money. Pretty decent amount of EXP too. Oh, these guys respawned. Because I technically went inside and came back out. More experience for me! So kicky. My goodness. I think I'm slightly dehydrated. I can't imagine being one of those people that hates the taste of water. I can understand, like, wanting your water to be more interesting and, like, adding stuff to it to make it more interesting. But there are people like one of my cousins, for example, just hates water. Her parents gave her access to soda very, very early. And I guess technically so did my mom, but the difference is I had severe acid reflux as a kid, so soda burned the shit out of my throat, and I wasn't all that interested. Water, however, as long as the water is cold, water always tasted good to me, especially after any kind of physical activity. Oh. I didn't realize the enemies from the right would be the ones that would join. Interesting. Oh no. Oh, I can do it now. And they're too far apart. Damn it. Fine. Does he have a technique yet? Oh, he just has slurp. Yeah, sure, heal yourself, frog. Oh, that's not bad. It's about as good as aura. Now they're close. Get barbecued. I still think the effects for, like, techniques in this game were a lot higher effort than the ones that were in Final Fantasy at the same time. Final Fantasy VI comes pretty close with certain spells. Burp. Hey, what's with the disguise? No need for them here. It's a monster feast. They're just having a good time. It's almost my shift. I hate pretending to be human. It is so repulsive. Burp. The ones we ate recently weren't so bad. And those 2 soldiers we caught look rather plump and juicy. Yakra's so smart. His plan to capture the Chancellor and take his place worked perfectly. Now the Queen's captive and the castle's in an uproar. This is rich. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate the information. I'll look in on Magus' statue before my shift. It's hard out here for a monster. Um... Did I equip Luca? No, I didn't. What else did I not do? I did the room on the left, and I did the room on the right. Actually, wait. Did I do everything there was to do here? I think I did. I think I did. Oh. Hmm. I see. Ooh. I guess I'll give that one a frog too. He'll be so strong when I can give him an actual good weapon. He's already using a steel saber, so he doesn't need to equip the other one. Whoa, you're humans? Our queen is captured. I implore thee, rescue her. This building hides a profane altar to Magus. I heard there are treasures there. Yeah, well. Magus is a pretty interesting character, from what I remember. Time to upset Luca. I can just picture her like throwing up or gagging about that. Dang, that did a lot of damage. That dragon mech later won't know what hit it. Ah, sharp cut and X strike. Nice. Although I assume they nerfed X strike in this ROM hack because X strike is a little bit oppressive in the original game. Alrighty. Got an ether. Got some money. Are you here to save Queen Leenie? Oh, what a relief. How nice of you to come. I'm sure Yakra will be just as pleased. Why not rest in here until he's available? There was no need for you to come rescue me. The Master Yakra is very kind. I've decided to stay here. Now, why don't you make yourselves at home too? That's a big old lie. Oh, dearest Magnet. Why do I keep adding an N? I know his name is Magus. Oh, dearest Magus. Your flashing eyes like stars and flowing hair, like waves atop the sea. No sad sunny day nor any frightful bright place can get us down. As long as you're near, there's nothing to fear. Magus, oh Magus, our hero Magus. They're doing punchies. A defender.
a speed belt. Nice. Hmm. As much as I like the sight scope, that would help her quite a bit. Ah. Talking just refreshes the dialogue. That's kind of funny. If apparently, I'm thinking about it, there is something that blocks your way here, and I think if you disable one of the layers, you can collect it. I'm pretty sure it's a Poyozo doll. But if you don't disable the layer, talking to the statue there just sings the song again. Oh no, who could have guessed? I just completely forgot to give Frog a turn. He was just sitting there ready to go. I believe I've done most of what can be done here. Frog looks like such a sad anime character with this filter on. Oops. I usually do play these types of games with cursor memory on, so I don't know why that tripped me up as much as it did. More combat, more! I hope they all stay over there. That's perfect! Stay right there! For the people who happen to see a little bit of the gameplay of Sea of Stars when we were playing that, you can probably kind of get an idea of how similar the combat inspiration in Sea of Stars is. Where enemies are matters and stuff like that. Yippee! Oh, I should have saved while I was in the menu. Okie dokie! Oh. Oh, it's one of those bats that steals your health. It looks very derpy.
So derpy looking. Oh, it died. Ah, switch. Always good to be reminded I'm in the right place by seeing an interactable object. Ah, I was right. They're the ones that steal your HP. I feel scammed that it still doesn't hit all three of them, but okay, fine. There we go. More dudes! This is a great opportunity to use this. Hee hee. Alrighty. Note, no entry. Uh-huh. That's a lot of bats.
Me.
Well, that couldn't be more perfect. Bye, losers! I can't be mad at them, they're too derpy looking. Looks like I have a lot of gil by now. Oh, I do. Holy crap. That was more than a feeling.
No, stop it. I said that you can't. Huh? I'll say this. You know what you're doing.
What? What? Are you good, dude? I don't think he's good. There. Thought I was gonna sneeze. I have been spared. Hee hee, they died. Oh, nice, a crit. In theory, a basic attack from both Luca and Chrono would end this little dude's saga. That certainly works. Goes so slow even with the speed belt. Let's see. Let's have a new slurp. There we go. Oh, an iron sword. I don't think the iron sword is particularly good. Oh, it's for frog. It is an improvement. Only by 2, but, you know, improvement. Better is better. One thing I think Chrono Trigger does really well, that a lot of the games that came after that look at this game as inspiration, is Chrono Trigger doesn't spend a whole lot of time explaining its world to you. It kind of just presents it. And you figure out more or less what's going on by playing the game and by encountering more dialogue where people mention this or that. And so, because of that being the case, there's not a whole lot of wasted dialogue. There's definitely dialogue that's silly or that doesn't contribute anything, but there's not a lot of info dumping, there's not a lot of monologuing. Older Final Fantasy also doesn't have a whole lot of dialogue, so that's kind of just old Square's way of doing things. But if you were to compare it to something like Final Fantasy X or 13, it's a pretty significant shift. And I feel like that didn't really start until they became Square Enix. Square and Squaresoft don't really have that same reputation. Oh. There's another save point. I'm sensing the presence of a boss. I will be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see here. This, this, and this. Okay. I know I already saved, but now I gotta do it again anyways. Because I have no self-control. Prepare yourself, Queen Nini. That's such a weird thing to say, bro. You! How did you get in here? Frog? Majesty, stand back and allow us the honor. Be careful. Yeah. It's useless to fight. No one will leave here alive. Stupid frog. It's time you jumped off this mortal coil. Well, that's unchanged. True form, change. How tacky that he has to call out his transformation. Gross. Reverts to Yakra. But I wanted to loot the treasure first. Damn it. I should have had the sight scope equipped. Chrono's thingy should charge faster. Yeah. Toriyama's a really big part of the world building for this game. What if I just use Flame Toss? How much damage does this do? Not very much, honestly. And he counters like every time. That's kind of funny. Ew, gross. That's disgusting. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is that, and I'm just gonna use Frog to heal. Since that does a pretty acceptable amount of damage. And the other two don't have a way to heal. Ow. That's fucking rude. I don't remember how much HP he has. I think it was like 800 or something. Gross. Yeah, it kind of does about the same amount of damage. They're not that different. How is bro still alive? Oh my god. At least he didn't counterattack that time. Okay, there, he's dead. So funny that it lets me like slightly move before the cutscene. You came to rescue me. I thank you, Frog. The king awaits. let us return to the castle. I thank thee, Chrono and Luca. Yes, thank you so much. Please join us.
One mid-ether. And one chancellor. Phew! Thank you. That monster stuffed me in there. Oh, your highness. As you can see, I am undamaged.
Let us return to the castle.
You had me worried.
That beast Yakra impersonating me and kidnapping the queen. We must make a criminal justice system in this kingdom to rid us of such fiends.
Yeah, that could not possibly go wrong in the future.
I failed to protect Queen Lini. I have disgraced thee. Frog!
Frog's theme. I heard that they made it so that the version with the intro plays for his big cutscene. But before that, you only hear the version that doesn't have the intro.
Oh yeah, I forgot all about Princess Nadia. Chrono, where did Princess Nadia disappear? She may still be there.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I'll talk to Frog first. It was my fault which endangered the queen. I shall depart for good.
Chrono, thou hast potential to be a good swordsman.
Goodbye, Buff Frog.
Froggy, you weren't such a bad guy either.
Luca learned something about judging people by their looks. Yippee! I suppose let's go collect Marl.
Huh? What happened? Princess Nadia. Chrono. It was awful. I can't recall it all. I was somewhere cold, dark, and lonely. Is that what it's like to die? Welcome back, Princess Nadia. You risked your life to help me too? Princess Nadia? Oh. I guess you guys figured it out, huh? Sorry, Chrono. I didn't mean to deceive you. I'm Princess Nadia. My father's King Guardia the 33rd. I really enjoyed being with you at the fair, but if you had known my identity... Chrono, you wouldn't have shown me around the fair, right? Oh, Chrono, that's why I like you. The real queen's safe, right? So let's go home, Chrono.
Totally ignoring the existence of Luca. Cannon pairing energy. A ribbon. Interesting. Well, I definitely have enough gold to buy her a weapon, but I'm not gonna get a chance when I first get back. I am gonna equip the sight scope on somebody though. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. If I did this, so that I can see what the ribbon does. Oh, it's 2 hit. No, no, she's gonna want that hit rate. Very well. I will just deal with slightly slower Luca. It's fine. Okay. While I'm here, I'm gonna go to the kitchen and I'm gonna have another power kebab. The way they make it sound like you're really just bursting through any set of double doors is very iconic. The sound design for this game always was pretty good. As good as can be for the time, anyway. Why do I keep getting phantom notifications? That's weird. It's very strange that they run into the table to eat. That's a choice. Okie dokie. I think I remember there being a way that you could actually soft lock yourself if you put Marl in your party before you technically go and speak to her. Which seems to have been impossible in this particular version of the game. Which is good. Actually, I should be able to equip her, yeah. I don't have another bronze helm, but I can certainly buy one before I head back. Alrighty. Thank goodness! Thou art safe. Thou may resemble Lini, but thee don't share her mannerisms. Alas, I'm in thine debt. Tell me how I can repay thee. You're the real Queen Lini, huh? Thou couldst be my twin. Well, you two better get along or I'll be in big trouble. I'll keep my fingers crossed. Now that's very Dragon Ball. I beg thine pardon? Never mind. I guess it's time to go. Might as well get another shelter while we're here. 0. Never underestimate the power of Klutz. No, fire whirl. There are a lot of people who actually prefer to play the game using these specific 3 characters. Essentially the original 3. They do get a pretty good triple tech, and every party combination gets different triple techs. The only weird one is Magus, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure he's the only weird one. Ordinarily, to use triple techs in the vanilla game, you have to equip the rocks into the accessory slot. But this ROM hack makes it so that once you unlock them, you just unlock them forever. And I think that's a pretty nifty change. They're both very good characters, although I think the real struggle is that most people want to put more characters in their party than they're allowed to. Because this game has a very good cast of characters. A lot of people enjoy playing with Magus in their party too. He's actually missable. Market! We'll get her a bronze helm. Okay. The other most popular composition involves using Frog and Chrono together because of X-Strike being very strong in the vanilla game. There's also one character in the game who can't use magic at all. Robo can't use magic, but he has something that's basically the same thing as magic. Ayla, however, cannot use magic at all. So there's definitely some uniqueness to how you might build your party. About as much as if you want there to be, but Robo is really busted in the vanilla game because of his access to doing max damage pretty early, and also he has a really good healing ability, which is basically free. Ow, Oliver! Your claws, those were my toes! Did you need to do that? He also, like, ran into my leg, but I don't care as much about that. From my understanding, this ROM hack nerfed Robo a little bit to make him a little less busted. It's probably still really good, though. True. There's a handful of RPGs that basically let you slot in characters if other characters pass out. I think the Final Fantasy X way of doing it was pretty good, though, where you can just choose to swap a party member mid-combat with a benched party member at any time. That's pretty good. Of course, it costs you your turn to do it, which is only fair, but having the option is nice. I feel like these guys have more HP than they had earlier. I thought they had like 60 before. I guess that one enemy having 99 is a fluke, though. Time gate! That's true. Persona Strikers is a much more entertaining Musou game than I think most people would think at a glance. It's a tad repetitive, but it is definitely fun. I like the cooking.
Please call me Marl. Well then, Marl, observe. Wow! Luca, you're amazing!
Ain't it the truth?
Oh, I mean... Enough with the false modesty. You have a real gift. I would trade my royal ancestry for your genius in a heartbeat. Well, if you say so. Anyway, I call this thing a gate. It's kind of a portal that takes you to the same location in a different era. Gates are very unstable, so I used the principle behind my telepod device to create a gate key. Now we can use them as we please. But why did this gate suddenly appear? Either the telepod had something to do with it, or something else made it. This is getting pretty weird. Let's at least head back to our own time. Alright, coming, Chrono? Why the fuck would I stay here? People talk funny here.
That's cute. SMT kind of does something like that, where you have a character in reserve, and sometimes they'll do attacks or heal you, or do a status effect.
Phew, we're back. Chrono, Luca, why don't you come home with me to the castle? I'd like you to come over for dinner. Sorry for putting you through all that, Marl. Are you joking? That's the most fun I've had in months.
What do you mean, months? What the fuck did you do months ago?
And I have some new friends, too. Chrono, be a gentleman and take her home. I've got some work to do. See you soon, Luca. Will you escort me home, Chrono?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, now they probably do some decent damage to Gato. I cannot be arsed with the minigame right now, though. I'll do it later. For now, I am gonna go buy Marl her weapon. Every time, damn it. Every time. It's down. Market. Funnily enough, I'm like more than halfway to being able to buy that stupid jerky, but it's not like I have access to the side quest it's for, so it doesn't matter. He's the only one that can use that, so... yeah. Oh yeah, that's a big increase. 8 seems like a lot. To me, it always looked like, when you're on the world map, that it looks like Chrono has cursed pigtails. Well, twin tails. It used to bother me a lot when I was a kid, when people would call having 2 ponytails or twin tails pigtails, because pigtails were supposed to be braids. We had another name for the 2 ponytails. I like twin tails better, but when I was a kid, people called them dog ears. But there's twin tails, and then there's 2 side up. 2 side up is you leave some hair down. Okay. Let's see. Actually, does this market sell stuff now? He does, and he sells maiden suits. Okay. In that case, let's equip her too. Funnily enough, I still have enough money to buy that sword if I really wanted to. That seems like a pretty substantial boost. Yeah, it seems worth it. Let me go back to Guardia Fair. Melchior. $25. That does seem like a pretty substantial increase. And money doesn't seem too hard to come by with this ROM hack. I will not convince her to sell her pendant. Okay, So even though it's only 2 extra damage, you know what? Damage is damage. I'm literally as well equipped as I could possibly be for the next boss fight. From what I remember, anyway. Okay. Actually, while I'm here, how many potions can I buy? Oh, probably not that many. Well, looks like I can cap them out. I'm gonna buy that many though, because I might get some as drops. Dang it. I didn't want to talk to you again. Let me out. Okay. Another thing that this game lets you do that Final Fantasy in the same era didn't let you do is you can walk away while people are talking to you as long as it's not an actual cutscene. Alright, let's see how much damage Marl does now. Oh, Chrono's sword color changed. Oh, okay, Marl's damage isn't too bad. It's nothing crazy, but it is better than it was. Nice. Okay. In we go.
Princess Nadia. Are you alright? Where have you been? I heard you were abducted. We had soldiers searching for you. Scoundrel! You're the one, huh? Kidnapping Princess Nadia. No, Chronos. Admit it. You confused her and tried to take over the throne, terrorist. Stop it. Stop this at once. What are you doing? But Princess Nadia said to... Idiots. Detain him.
Damn, he got knocked out real fast.
Chrono.
Kangaroo Court. You save a princess from 680 and bring her home, and this is the treatment you get.
I'm the Chancellor, the prosecutor. I'm the lawyer, Pierre. Members of the court. We now bring forth the defendant, Chrono, who is charged with abducting Princess Nadia. What shall we do with him? Fire, perhaps? Hang him upside down for a few years? Or shall we employ the guillotine? You, the jury, shall decide his fate. Now, let us begin.
Notice none of those were innocents.
Chrono, you are hereby ordered to tell the truth. Chrono is charged with premeditated abduction of royalty. The question is, did he kidnap Princess Nadia? The answer? No, he did not. In fact, no abduction took place. The two met completely by accident. In fact, the princess asked Chrono if she could join him. Is this true? Who actually started this whole mess?
Are you sure? We have witnesses who will say you were the one that bumped into the princess.
Hey! Ouch, that hurt.
I said that weird. The princess then innocently followed you to Luca's little sideshow. Whereupon you both disappeared. If that wasn't criminal abduction, I don't know what is. And I have facts that throw the defendant's character into question. Do you? Objection. This can't have any relevance whatsoever to this case. Care to respond, Chancellor? Chrono's character is at the very core of this case. We have nothing to hide. We have a witness, a little girl who will vouch for the character of the defendant.
This nice man. He brought me my kitty. Thank you for being so kind.
How about that? Doesn't this young man deserve a medal? Phew, looks like they're buying it. The issue here is motive. Was there any motive for this fine citizen to kidnap Princess Nadia? No, there was none. What about ransom? Chrono, her fortune did tempt you, did it not? Are you sure you really weren't tempted? That's enough. I have no more questions. It is evident that my client is a fine, noble young man. Your Honor, the defense rests. Now, if I had offered to try to convince Nadia to sell her pendant to Melchior, or if I had picked up the pendant before talking to her, the dialogue goes a different way. That much I do remember. Members of the jury, if he is guilty, stand to the left. If innocent, stand to the right. The worst thing in the world is if you eat that guy's lunch. They just are so fucking mean to you in court if you do that. And then like you show you eating it in a flashback. Not guilty. Not guilty. Not guilty. Ooh, am I gonna get all not guilty? Not guilty. Not guilty. Hell yeah. Not guilty. So there's 7?
Guilty! What the fuck? Why?
So there's bumping into her, there's the candy, there's selling her pendant, there's picking up her pendant before talking to her, there's eating the guy's lunch, there's saving the girl's cat. So that's 7 things. So yeah, I guess. A verdict has been reached. The verdict is not guilty, but the fact remains that even if he did not kidnap her, he ran off with her. 3 days solitary confinement as punishment. Take him away.
Now just a darn minute.
Princess. That's enough, my dear.
But father...
All I asked was for you to behave like a princess. Even royalty must obey rules. Leave the rest up to the Chancellor and forget about the events in town. We're leaving.
Chrono!
This bridge. This terrorist has tried to overthrow our kingdom. He has been found guilty, and you must now carry out his sentence. Oh, you corrupt little snake. So this is the monster who kidnapped the princess. The execution is 3 days away. Do not let him out of your sight. Execution? Strange, but I don't seem to recall hearing anything about an execution. What? How dare you question me? The paperwork's probably just been held up in the system. Understood, sir. Bros acting like they have bureaucracy up in here. Now that I'm thinking about it, the most Toriyama character in this whole game is Dalton. Please look forward to him. Guards! Take the prisoner away. I was curious. Apparently, you get one guilty if you speak to the little girl before bringing her cat. If you just bring her cat before speaking to her at all, um then you get all not guilties. Seems backwards. Some sympathizers brought that stuff for you, you lousy felon. 2 days until the execution. Got 1 ether. "1 days until the execution." Seems like they shortened the amount of time. I'm pretty sure you had to wait around in here for like a minute for Luca to show up. You can do that, and then beat up a guard. And I think the alternative is you just wait. There we go. And finally, the day arrived. We're here to take you to your place of execution. Come along. The one that screamed is kind of unhinged. Oh, and that one laughs. That's the Norstein Beckler laugh. Iron Maiden! And a guillotine. Wow. Wow. I think I've always done the way where I just harass the guards until I get the opportunity to beat one up. I don't know if I've ever actually waited it out before. We've sharpened the guillotine. Any last words? She really do be taking her time.
Chrono, I've come to save you.
Who the heck are you?
Get out of my way. Take 5, you mugs.
Nice.
So, what do you think of my Zonker 38? Pretty cool, huh? Let's blow this joint.
Yippee, a party member. Bronze mail. Mid potion. Oh, I surely beat them up along the way. Not all of them, though. I'm just gonna backtrack for the loots. Oh, wait. I know what to do. I know what I forgot. How fucking silly of me to just, like, leave this poor guy here. Help me. Yeah. Go free, dude. Not my problem.
You're a lifesaver. I'm Fritz. My dad runs a store in Truce Village. Stop by if you're in the area.
Wahoo! Now, why did he get arrested for going to the pier? Who knows? Oh, wait. Is there anything else I can do here? Oh, haha. Oh, I can close both. Hehe. Let's see. I'll go back this way first and get whatever I missed, and then I think the north path there is the, critical path? Oh, those guys. Jailbreak! Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's also weird. What the fuck? Oh. He's uppies. Decedent. Not descendant. Decedent. What the fuck? Well, he's dead.
I can't go under the thing. How do I get the chest?
Get myrtled, dudes. One of them took 1,000 damage. I guess the other one only takes physical damage. No? No? What the fuck? Well, alright then, I guess I'll just beat on it until it dies. Oh. Just a regular physical attack. I see. Ah, only halfway.
And there's chests in there.
It's bolonky. I think this is where I came from. Actually, this might be a pretty good stopping point now I'm thinking about it. Since I'm at the save point. Yeah. We'll just do that. The next time that we pick back up, we can do the rest of this, and then it's off to another time period. Yippee! Time travel, timey-wimey shenanigans. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Yeah. See you later. Bye!
camera's gonna follow me around. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room.